Oh, my stuff just isn't working, so I'm just trying to get that to settle up real quick. There we go. Pardon me. So I'm in a little bit of a different spot than where I ended yesterday because I had to get thumbnail set and I forgot what building I was in, and then I saw Alfino and Sid in here and I had no idea they were in this room. But take care, boys. I will see you two shortly. But we have our eyes set on saving Eorzea. Now before I do my first, I'll grab this and then I'll go over there. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And we are in the hells, and where in the hells is that knight I sent on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you. After all, if you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. Do I have my microphone on? I do. You will know him by his uniform. That of House Durandare, and as is mine. Alright, well, I gotta go this way anyways, so. I was watching a little bit of 14 content last night, and a little bit of Shadowbringer stuff today. Like I said, yesterday, Larry and Spofi are like my two favorite creators for this game. Larry doesn't create much content on it anymore, if at all, but I was watching Spofi's Blue Mage runs. I think she's trying to get it up to 80 now. So just getting like a little taste of how people are in the community, and it's so nice to see like everyone's very relaxed. And then I watched what's his name, Xenosi Vex. God, I'm so bad with names. Let's see. I was watching some Pyro because Pyro's really good. I really like him. Watching some Spudsy, yeah, Xenosi. Michelle Vex himself, some. What's her name? Sayori. Some very good creators out there, and I love them all. And I like that everyone's just like, you know, you can be super high energy, high amp, but like the most common thing is everyone just kind of like chill, just enjoying their time. And that's the kind of stuff that I like. Also, as you can see, I got the thing down here to work. It actually does the invisible, not the visible, the censoring now. I got that to work last night. I figured it out. Took me like an hour, but I got it. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Disciple dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are opening within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Let's go. Ina chicken. Bum 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 bum. Boing, boing, boing. So now if I'm looking at it right, I have Palatali, Sunken Temple, and Daysmal Darkhold as my 3 unused dungeons. And there will be a day where I just do, like, a bunch of these. If anything, I'll be running these dungeons before I do Prey and everything. Because I always end up seeming to be a little behind, like a level or two. But that doesn't seem to be the case right now, considering I am well above the level that I need to be, mainly because I actually know to use eggs and food buffs. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, behold to tradition. But that does not mean we are without humility, or humanity. Whatever that said. I shall instruct the astrologians, to entertain your request. However, I understand that it is ultimately their decision, whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium, good God, and introduce yourself to Edmaliel. Shaminar.
Oh, she's got a little fella. Hello, lady. The gentleman, come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Le Devoir be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records, which stretch back generations. However, because of this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Foilemore up above. Up we go. Up we go. I like that they finally changed their hats as well, and they're not just wearing like the little dunce caps that they once were. I don't know when that change happened, but I remember the dunce caps so vividly still. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war, which has raged on for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Foilemore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guliamir. Wait, Guliami. You honor us with your presence, sir. This gentleman was just leaving. You must be the one who rescued House Durndaire's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel in debt to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years. And little for better. While I wish you best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snow can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure, and in your knowledge, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation. Blind to the dangers hidden by blizzard, it would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you hated House Durandaire in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, the decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. You could try.
Oh, I didn't even open up my quest page. We are doing Men of Honor. Two, three, four, five, six, 15, 16 until we get to Stone Vigil. 15 until we're done to this side, this subsection. And we shall take the gill. You there, sir. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologan. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. My brain wants to just jumble it all up and go ahead. Observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologan and can confirm he is well, I'd be great comfort to me. Yes, ma'am. Or sir. I don't know what you are. Yes, ma'am. The only cast you can do in the sky. If I'm right though, aren't canonically VR the only race that are gender fluid or non-binary? Could be wrong, but I feel like I remember reading that. No, he's got stone skin. I miss stone skin. I'll take anything to feel like a shield healer. Oh, was it only one that I had to do? Yep. What a relief to see someone other than the god's damn birdmen. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. I wish I could hide, and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Man of house... Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Y'all are assholes, man. I like this outfit. The outfit that I was using before, I know I can't pick it up, but the one that I was using previously was very cute and is like very, you know, my style. This just fits the bill so much more because I love the casual kind of garb. So, I'm very happy with that. Or with this, I should say. A white mage. Her name is literally Aura. Alright. I'm trying to remember what my very first character's name was. Oh, it was, I think it was Verzel Eclipse. And, funny enough, you know, I was playing a paladin when I made him, and what move do paladins have as their AoE? Total Eclipse. Wasn't spelt the same way, but, you know, I've come a long way from Verzel Eclipse to Little Frog. For Little Frog. But they were both
VR. They were both Lalas. So, I guess they don't go too far from my origins. The arrogant fool arrived not long before you, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers of our knights face. The dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you already aided your own cause. As Durandairs quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm when the first sign of Darvanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there is another way you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Hydaelyn for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandair carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Whee! Like, look at this little outfit. I'm so cute. What if I... It's like my hands are in my pockets. I don't really use this one all too often, but I'll actually stick with it for now. Because I actually just kind of sit around with my hands in my pockets ever slightly. Like, my thumbs are always out, but, like, the tips of my fingers might be in. Which is quite cute. Hydaelyn. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First, you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Hello, Link. How are you doing, my friend? An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Would you agree? Fine. How are you doing today, bud? Now, I understand that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of the shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search. Bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hydaelyn, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Alright. Working and notice you started streaming. Looks like you made some decent... Yeah, I did the Lord of Crag stuff yesterday, and I'm hoping to make it to at least... See if that's 16 there. I'm hoping to make it to at least Howling Eye today. Because, okay, I'm on 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 26 quests in total, from where I'm at. So, I mean, I think I can do it. Even if it's like right before Howling Eye. Yeah, we're making good, steady progress.
Post MSQ is gonna take us quite a while. Again to hang out on pocket tanky feet. Yeah, I'm gonna be going into Stone Vigil not far from now. I think that's 13 quests away, so that one you kind of need a good tank on it because people kind of have issues pulling in it sometimes. But so long as like you're like free to do that and you don't got anything that you gotta focus on more, because focus on that, you know, it's nice to have someone friendly to be the tank, but like IRL stuff is way more important. Where did this voice even come from to ask me if I want to join their FC? But now let me send tell. I'm not looking for one at the moment. What is... I might, like, try to make my own FC in this world. I might just join one. It really depends, but... I mean, having a start to where to look with this friendly person just being like, hi. So I was looking at a Discord notification. It does not concern me. It's just my other two friends talking in, GC. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Box. God bless ye, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there, it looks like it might have been pillaged. But it held its personal property of Lord Frencel. Of Lord Frencel too, oh no. If you're not an FC and not set on busy. Yeah, to be fair, my character's been around for over a day now, and this is the first time I've actually been asked if I want to join an FC. On Cactar, my first day of being logged in, like not even first 24 hours, just first actual like login day, I had like 10 people be like, hey, would you want to join an FC? Weirdly enough, I usually like to, unless I'm playing with friends and we're like, oh, we can make an FC and, you know, just like do that together, I don't join an FC until the end of A Realm Reborn, if I do end up joining one. I think my longest was from A Realm Reborn, from starting was to the end of Stormblood. And then I found out one of the streamers that I really like was on the same server, and they had a community FC, so I just joined that. But considering, you know, well over, just a little bit over 24 hours on this character, that was the first one, I'm kind of happy. I think I might have skipped something. Mayhap I did. I'm just looking to see if it does say that I... Okay, no, I didn't skip over any dialogue. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipment manifest, be my guest. Fairy, take me. Draconan Rosary, in the possession of Lord Frencel. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House, Hydaelyn is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitor immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hydaelyn. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Alright. Let's go level up. New pants. Actually, you know what? The light pants kind of work for this.
Come closer, lad. Let me and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hydaelyn for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. These inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Elois, and he will know you for a friend. Now go.
Alright. My throat's very rough today, so there's a little gargly sound. I apologize.
A whispering sounds is very weird, so...
They have not mentioned what the FC name is yet, so... Big sad. Do you have good? I'm gonna accept this one really quick, and I mean, I'm gonna have to go up there anyways at a point, so I'm just gonna make my way up. True. Oh, that's some big brain stuff right there, Link. Didn't even think of that. Yes, you are looking, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Haha, pew 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 pew. I see, Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would die sooner than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I it matters me. Making sure that it's just okay. I just had to double check something really quick. Matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconi Rosary was not found in my possession. Oh wait, I wonder. I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm gonna lose like my voice for a moment, but I'm checking something. Oh wait, actually you guys can still hear me. Never mind. Haha. Is it under filters and then this? I guess that wouldn't do anything actually. Okay, never mind. I was seeing if there was something that I could do for stream, but it wouldn't work the way I thought it would, so. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point, though the Dracona Rosary was not found in my possession. It will still be considered by proof to many of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence, the Inquisitor, for they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late.
It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what it is you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one of the better positions. To assist you. Lord Arshafite, my boy. Lord Arshafant of House Fortems commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs.
Thank you. Again, AC, I shall find.
We must see the boy. One of the best characters ever. Will never doubt me, or I will never get doubt. The Chosen. Yes, I like Demon Slayer. Ah.
I can look up the Chosen later then.
Funny enough, there's actually an FC on Diabolos, which is called the Mountaineers, and their home is called Tim Hortons, which is a Canadian thing. Which is funny because I am a Canadian. So seeing a group that I would assume is primarily Canadian is very funny, and kind of makes me want to join them if I were to join an FC, if anything. But nonetheless, I'll probably give every FC that I come across a fair shot of looking into them. I think like the ultimate like cool thing though. Hello Daniel, how are you doing? The ultimate cool thing would be to get to that point where I could make my own FC and actually have like people involved in it. What are you? Hey bud. You're just like, I need to come here for this quest for them. God, I'm like rocking like 5% memory. Okay, so I was gonna be like, I don't remember if I asked you how you're doing or not already. My brain is like made it a pudding today. I'm doing pretty good. Feeling a little out of it, but I'm good aside from that. I'm enjoying the 14s. Boing, boing. Dragoon. Oh. I was like, where are they? Boing.
I wanna go see Urshaphon.
That'll be in a moment. My machines are getting. Sorry. I mean, it's well worth it. Come on, why not play more to prepare for
the year ahead of us that we will have for waiting on Dawntrail and the hype build up on that. And, you know, finishing off any expansions that may or may not need to be done. Where the frickety crap? This man above. You jackal. Ooh, I do like your shield though. Like, I always have my sub going, but it's not guaranteed that I'll be using it more than like 2-3 times a day, or 2-3 times like a week, if anything. Because there was a point where I would play all day, every day, and this is the only game that I played. But having this set for my streams is like really doing me good for my my urge to play and like justifying the subscription now. And it's hitting that itch where I don't feel burnt out on it, but I'm also like itching for more the next day. Bro, I'm pre-ordering Dawntrail this time because I'm like, I'll sell before I could buy it due to higher. Ooh, yeah, no. You gotta get that. You gotta get the the earrings. I want to pre-order Dawntrail because I want the new mount, and I've never gotten the mount for the newest expansion and stuff, but I feel like I will really like Dawntrail. I'm like really sad that Unwalker was really taken out of stores because too many players were getting. Yeah, no, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, going, what? It's a good man. It's a good man. It's a good man. Okay. I didn't expect to see you right there. I'm happy I was able to get Endwalker when I did. And all, but like I didn't get like the upgraded pre-order whatever for the mount, and that's what I'm gonna do this time. But like the 6-hour queue time waits were unbelievable. Just either I see that. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break before we start talking to Urshiphant, and then we will continue our adventure. Let's see what I have missed. People meme on dragoons, but back in ARR, almost everyone was styling in their relic armor and weapon. She's standing dragons either. True. Dragoon would be my main. It is a fun class, yeah. During Heaven's Word, everyone was just like, I'm edgy, let me stand on this pole real quick. We're going to Heaven's Word, Samurai, Rogue in Shadow, Dark. Yep. Or Samurai, Rogue in Storm, Dark and Shadow. I guess Endwalker, best one to be with would, or to go with would be the Pally. Yep. And Paladin I did DRG. It's my DPS and AR and Heavensward, and switch to Samurai for DPS, but for Shadowbringer, for Stormblade and Shadowbringer. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you meant. Because of Yugiri and Gosetsu. Yugiri. Finally be the canon class. Yeah, I again, one day I would love somehow for them to be like, here's a healer as Meteor's class, but that probably will never happen unless we have like a physical like range like healer in some weird way. I'm tempted to try Paladin Endwalker. Paladin is very fun. Now my whole thing is I didn't like Paladin so I used Paladin as like my first true class and I loved it a lot. Then I switched over to healer and I was like, oh my god, this is my thing. I went back to Pally. I did not like leveling it from 1 to like 50, but around 60 onward I started really liking it again. During dawntrail they announced as 2DP. Yeah. I'm excited to see that maybe our boy is gonna like, so like I want to know what his class is. I'm gonna guess it's the swashbuckler thing, so he has a sword and a gun and a little pew pew, so he's just gonna be what happens if a machinist and a red mage have a baby together. Yeah, I'm very curious as to what the second one is, because that's the one that people are like, it's gonna be artist, it's gonna be ink mage, which it wouldn't kind of make sense because ink mage is the other shard's variation of summoner, because we have, you know, the tech and the and Bahamut and stuff, so it's kind of unique to the source. So ink mage, I feel like we're just kind of be ripping from over there. Yeah. But people are like, oh, it's going to be painter, it's going to be green mage. I feel like they're going to do a physical ranged and then a caster range, because it's been what? We got a physical and a healer this expansion. Then the one before that, it was a physical ranged and a tank. And then it was samurai and red mage? And then Astro and Dark Knight and Machinist. I have all on you. And I'm hoping it's a physical ranged and then like a caster ranged. I'm counting blue, but if it's not a limited class, then I expect magical range assuring. Yeah. I'm going to assume that it's a physical ranged. Yeah, I don't see them doing 2 melees in a row, because Reaper and then this. Unless it's like another dual wield somehow, then that'd be kind of interesting. That's like the only way I'll really see if they're like, oh, we're gonna give you another dual wield class where you got 2 swords instead of like the ninjas, how they have 2 daggers. But I see it as a sword and like a sidearm. That's how it's gonna be. Poro Kiba. Alright. Let's see. The unmistakable swagger of a well-trained adventurer. If you are to come pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would greatly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me what you have come. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter which you required assistance. What might that be? Yoshi P's Ninja Turtle shirt from Fancil's was it could not true. I saw people saying that, and oh, because all the turtles are named after artists, we're getting Painter. But like, how is that going to be any different from Summoner, Ink Mage, or Blue Mage? True. I would like the idea that somehow, so from like, it probably wouldn't happen, but like you got Rogue and then it goes off into Ninja. But what if there was another class that split off and instead it went to Pirate? True. Exactly. Painter would have to be a crafter. People are just like, but we got a paintbrush and stuff. It's like, this isn't Epic Mickey, guys. Come on. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness to that these events. For a while, Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanu. We were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you, pardon me, share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Pants. I could go for the money, but I'll take the pants. Honestly, if these pants weren't weird looking, like the crotch region, the color's actually good. I just want being the best guy after he really is. He's just like, I know that you're going through some stuff, and even though most people wouldn't help you, I'm here for you. I am your best buddy. Painter as an actual damage class just sounds like a meme. Replay MSQ, just be like, MSulk this time instead of friendship. I beat you with the power of colors. Exactly. But honestly though, the idea of Painter would be kind of cool if like the weapons were a really big paintbrush like wand, and then on your offhand you had like that thing you put the color mix on. So it's just like you dash from there a little bit and then you like spray paint, or like you throw paint at them, but it's not doing damage. You're just blinding or poisoning them because it's going in their eyes and their mouth. Words of light just giant enemies in the paint buckets. Exactly. As you doubtless realize by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Turn the boss into a different color. That'd be really cool. Oh, like that's their, like they are, oh, a painter would be like a class that just provides debuffs or buffs for the team, essentially. Like they got their damages, but you know, you mix red and blue and you get purple, and that's like a damage boost. You paint us green and it's a health boost. You paint the enemy gray and their attacks do less. Like something like that would be very cool. Very out there, very meme class, but that would be awesome. Lady Nin of mine own house. Ninny? Painter as a fizz range would fit the type, with barn dancer to be this exactly. House for Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Kravlin of House Helenar, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to phrase. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologan of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desmal. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Yes, sir. God, Elidibus as a bright pink, though, would be very funny. Boing, yoing, yoing, yoing. Why, hello, good sir. What is this? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you speak. Likely no one of House Fortemps does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic of on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenar are or have been found guilty of heresy in the recent days. Ew. Nyum. Nyum. Boy, boy, boy. A Lullafell is actively approaching your position. Light mage. And they're a Hrothgar. He's smiling. Oh, can I go down here, please? Nope. Okay. Halone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horshafant. I will help you, I want to help you. I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House, Helenar into chaos. I'm just gonna say that one different. Helenart. Into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. I mean, that is fair. I'm stuck. They're like, Urshafan, you might want to surround yourself with different people to be your friends. This little Lullafell fellow in what looks to be pajamas went on a motorcycle and drove out of our house after breaking the door down. And Arshfan's like, oh, you can't say such things. A smile better suits a hero. And it's like, well, a smile might fit them, but, you know, who's gonna pay for my door? Come on, man. New. Hello. Hola, amor.
I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Orshafant's missive was positively glowing, but I think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard. But don't you think? But if you think that his endorsement is just for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir. The enemy grows bolder by the day. Why in the short time since the Inquisitor Galame arrived at Korthus? Whale, where are the... That's so much better that I didn't know that you were using the whale. Arrived in Korthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite Ishgard society. God, that's so freaking threatening. God, your face is so cool as well. Oh, I didn't ask, are your weapons the new Manderville stuff? As long as the Lord Archivant wishes to, it really is, but it's so funny. If Lord Archivant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that's his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is blind to the present state of affairs. Yes, but not current upgrade. I need some more tomes, and we'll have an upgrade to current. Awesome. I think I just got the most recent upgrade for my Sage. Obviously, because that's like the only class that I actually use on my other character. But like I haven't seen anything unless like it's been in person, and one I've never seen is the White Mage staff. So that's kind of one that I'm tempted to go for once I hit Endwalker, obviously. You're just ineligible for the free login. Really? Wait, there's a free login campaign going on right now? Is it like it has to be within 40 days that you haven't logged in and you logged out 39 days ago or something? Yeah. That's some kind of BS, but I mean, I guess they have to do it some way without people trying to take over. You have to be inactive for at least 90, and that's over 2 months should be more than enough. Like 60 days would be a little bit better, but that's stupid. Should be reactive by 24th of August and it ends the 31st. Well, you know, I mean, on the bright side, at least there is the fact that you'll be able to use it for a little bit. By your accountants, I tell you did not learn anything of use, nor did I. I fear it seems the whole of Korthus magic. Of course, this is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard, proper provide more permanent or pertinent information. My bad. I got the hiccups now, so like distracted by that. Ugh. New weapon, let's go. End of post patch Shadowbringers. That's right, you were like right there for Endwalkie.
I had another personal request to make of you. Yeah, I did a little bit of a spoiler yesterday, my complete accent, because we were just talking about stuff and it just like came out so naturally. But it was one that's like kind of like easy to figure out, but I haven't said anything like really big. All I said was I hope you agree with me on this, Link, but the song in the last area will bring tears to your eyes. Like my favorite song ever. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. I have not done that. I listen to the song like every once in a while. It's a beautiful song because I like the emotion in it. But I mean, to be fair, all of Endwalker just kind of has banger music. Although the best battle theme in 14 is the Shadowbringers one. That one, that is like my favorite fight theme. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I received report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil, pray return to the Waking Sands, my guy, and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. That's so fucking wild to just read that. Oh god, I mean, when that happened, I was just blown away. Redborn ogre. Red rum.
Hello, Francel.
Who goes there? Little? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Where at? Thinking of all the things I've read in chat before, that is the most wild thing. What? Hit this guy with arrow? Thought I did.
Hello, Francel.
Oh, I need to aid his knights now. Boo-da-boo-boo. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House, Hydaelyn is having a panic attack? Oh no. I hit a button. I don't know what the button did, but I thought everything just ended for a second. That had me very upsetty. Hopefully your internet settles out. No bueno when that stuff happens. Hydaelyn, if we cannot slight a single avis. We are fortunate you came along when you did. Sir, House Hydaelyn will remember your kindness. Some of the words are confusing and make my little brain hurt. I hear you the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Ba-da-ba-ba. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. I hear. Boing, boing. Hello, fellow green man. Look at me, I'm so cute. My favorite hairstyle for some reason. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hydaelyn that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here, heralded to slow the decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. I soon must accept the judgment of the Inquisitor, whatever it may be. But even should my protestation fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence in my dying breath, or to my dying breath. So bad. That's fair. That's true. I mean, as much as I like, as much as I've heard about the UK, one thing that like I've heard many times over from friends over there is unless they have like Ethernet, the internet isn't the best all the time. I guess that also kind of depends. So I mean, like, you live there. Obviously, you know better than me in that situation. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. Yeah, they're not wrong. Fair. I'll need that fiber optic kind of stuff. I have news for you as well. The witness of the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at the Skyfair Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Not an unreasonable fear, given the zeal of which the Inquisitor Gulamai has conducted his investigation. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours.
New weapon.
Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, it's this one. This is a cute little staff. I like it. It's got a little bell on it. It's like,
Cling, cling.
all right. Ah, I see it. A key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me more of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as property of Lord Francel. The rosary was not his, then someone else must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Lock and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthus, so he may have some inkling of who is responsible. You got a goal of where in the MSQ you want to get in the I want to get to Howling Eye, so I want to either get, depending on the time, I want to either stop at or beat Garuda. So I started a little earlier. Maybe I'll go until like my 6 o'clock, 7 end times today. But I usually do about 20 to 25 quests per stream. So there is faith that it can happen. Pardon me. Hey, someone's tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted, how nay. Don't you give me that look, lad. I am House Hydaelyn our men, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were, what were bringing the shipment did it. Though, I know most of them, what work that trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Eh? Could it have been the fellas, what were responsible for the inspection? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters, are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but you might, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming, to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim, front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. But yeah, I want to get to, the Howling Eye. So I'm on following the evidence right now, so not including this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22 more quests from where I'm at. Which would mean I'm doing closer to 30 cutscenes quests today, which I'm completely fine with. Just gotta send a text really quick. Let me respond to this one. Right, and then here. There we go. Alright. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in the house Hydaelyn shipments? What nerve. If you truly believe that such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find.
Alright.
Hello, Sid. Hello, Alfino. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible.
Once the Knights of Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would never allow you to search my shipments. Say what you will of Lord Archifant, I will not be held accountable for this. I think you just told us who did it then, right? That is an outfit and a half. Did something happen outside? I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Well, here's some rosaries. More draconian rosaries in every single parcel found bound for Skylock. That beggars belief, or whatever it said. If the Inquisitor must, especially for level 2, yeah, they're going all out on that one. That's some wild shit. And even the Inquisitor must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hydaelyn's reputation. Hydaelyn, not Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn. Whoever is responsible has better overplayed his hand. We praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew that it could not be so many members of House Hydaelyn's were heretics. At last, we give the lie to these poisonous allegations and end this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding the developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until full investigation has been conducted.
All right, buddy.
Oh, there she is. Hello, ma'am. What is it, my child? Lord Archifant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guiliami presides over Lord Francel's trial, at which drop, even as we speak. Fear not, Lord Francel is indeed innocent. We shall walk in Hydaelyn's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. All right. This is a outfit for sure. If taken Lord Francel to a witch drop, this is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Little, I would dispatch you. What is this? Oh, shoot. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guiliami in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Yes, sir. Going on to Bikel. Alright. Through here, and then... I mean, it's a quick one, so I gotta make this text item. What's the word? What's the word that I'm looking at? Vroom, vroom. True. I was just letting my friend know that the what's it called? The free logging campaign is a thing, because she hasn't had a sub in a while, and I don't know if it's been 90 days or anything, but here, little. As you see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we may also be prepared to defend ourselves.
Yes.
Let's go. I want to moida them. Drasen Carlaman Francel de Helenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies, or for the enemies. Wait, you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. I read that a little wrong. This guy looks evil. It is for Hydaelyn to judge if you. It is for Hydaelyn to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the lies of God and men, in the eyes of God and men. Leap from this cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Yeah, anyone's gonna fall and die to that, other than the Warrior of Light, because we don't take fall damage to death when we're not in combat. The righteous shall take their place in Hydaelyn's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Drachen forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Vortems, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Archifant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings are suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. For royal houses, these guys could afford a little bit better outfits. Lord Orshafant has allowed a personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Archifant arrives, little. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. If I can kick the shit out of his lads. Oh, I should fight this guy. Get that sub level 30 drip, true. I like his little hairstyle. It's kind of cute. He's got like a little. I wish. Wait, is that a hairstyle that I can actually use on my character? Because I want that like little ponytail bun. Because I actually do rock that IRL sometimes. The sun be rising again. Is this the dawntrail? Look, Lord Archifant is come. Yeah, why don't you help us fight these other ones and you just go to this guy instead? Like, I am in the name of House Vortems. I demand you lay down your arms. By this deed, do you disgrace your line, Lord Archifant? Oh, Archifant's like the only one who actually knows what he's saying half the time in this freaking area. Ishgardian scum, today you shall fall for your sins. Whoa. This is where we find out that they are the true evils, but there were no reports of Dravanian activity. The dawn trail rises. Exactly. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-da. Wait, can I actually even do damage to the... I forget. Yeah, no, he's immune. Would you call upon your allies to save you? At last your treachery is laid bare. Aha, this man had a draconian rosary.
The proof we need. You bastard.
Nice book, though. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop.
But this trial, like many others, I fear has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Helenart. Halinart. I don't know, I still can't pronounce that one properly. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. To set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fever imaginings of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this? By the fury, a draconian rosary, that the knight who refused to yield was he who summoned the wyvern. Heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Archivant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. Hall E. Enart. Hall E. Enart. Ah, yeah, I can see that. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the Dragons, not join them. No. When you're screaming, I hate you. Instead of burning, he's getting frostbite. Aggressive frostbite. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthus, Little. Pray locate your errant ship and use it.
Is it time for us to do it, sirs? Is it time for us to do it, sirs?
Lord Archifant, I have not words for to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're loyal. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and to question your sentence, and to devote your and to devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped on your own free will. Sure. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn. Yeah, I get it. Praise alone. It did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Little. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Yes, sir. I know it's right there, but I'm too lazy to walk, so I'm just gonna do the TP. They'll let me. Oops. Hey, look at my 3 drips. This is the only one that actually makes sense for the area, but this is mine true drip. Portraits. Save. You look well, Little. May I say what a pleasure it has been to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house. And I might well have perished at the hands of heretic and the wyvern. House for Thames and Hydaelyn shall never... Yeah, that feels so much more natural. shall never forget your service. Now return. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray the information is useful to you. Thank you.
Yeah. Where is he?
How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but a few days prior. Anyways, you are inquiring about the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it just so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. That I recall that a vessel, small vessel, came in the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Archifant is, from all indications, quite fond of you. I just need to make sure I didn't have it in the wrong spot. So mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend.
Lord Archifant, I have learned things.
And I need you to do them for me. Like how even while I'm standing on his desk, I'm barely looking over his head. If he were to stand up, he would be taller than me. As that lady is, or that man, and as that Elizin is, and so is that Elizin, and that Elizin over there. I'm just small. Pardon me. Oh, so you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years. All access is restricted by decree of House Durndare. I will write a letter to Lord Dillermont of the White Brim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice. I suggest you request the Lord of Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, little. May Hydaelyn guide you. Thank you, sir. Just for that, I shall only pursue the bike outside. There we go. I couldn't find the button. I kept hitting Q. I'm gonna stay on the trail while I make my way down. Unless this is the... Oh, it's the one that's up above, isn't it? Oh, but there's an offshoot. Alright. No, I don't have as much respect for you, so I do use the bike inside. Wonderful to see you again, little. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that I was too once an outpost held by House Hydaelyn. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unaware. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durndare, I'll say Dare, instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Dillermont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The caravans who attempted to destroy House Hydaelyn have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, my bad. They doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Awesome. I guess it's easier if I
TP here and then go. Boing, boing, ah. White brim. The final flight of the Enterprise. Still 7 more before I actually get to the quest that gives me Stone Vigil. This is where like stuff starts to get very stretched out. But I think it's well before this that people start dropping. Oh, look, it's Ho-Oh. That people start dropping a Realm Reborn, which is kind of sad because like this is a very good part of the story. Hello, I came from inside. Desire nights with Lord Dillermont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do you have here? Letters from Lord Archivant Lord Francel. Is it? I likely. Oh, you're serious? What to do? What to do? It's in here, yes. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Dillermont's attention are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois. I can surely accommodate you and seek her out in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Yeah, no, this area does feel so much longer than it is.
Merchant and mender, let I sell you something. Sell, 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 sell.
Keep the glasses. Just in case, keep the glasses. Sell, sell. They did a fair bit of condensing the story of Rome. True, they did get rid of like 30-ish quests, right? Actually, no, no. Let me keep that like that. I'll use those for whenever I have another character that I'm leveling, or another job that I'm leveling up. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? When this was current. I went to an XP wall and couldn't continue MSQ. I had to spam arm veil for XP to gain levels. I know. Yeah, no. Yeah. There were a lot of times during A Realm Reborn that you would hit the XP wall for some reason, and they did so much better as time went on. But the XP wall was really what made me. I think that's what it was at the time. Because I know that's what happened with one of my friends. She hit the XP wall and was like, I'm not playing anymore. I'm like, no, but it's good. Just try again, please. Bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assumed that by showing that he was mistaken. Lord Dillermont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for the head Chirurgon. As Stinden, why not visit the infamy upstairs and show your letters to him? Okay. I went from WoW. I was used to an abundance of quests to get levels. I focus on quests only, didn't do dungeon runs. Yeah. I will say WoW has a better time, like, hi Sid, what are you doing here, buddy? Has a better time, like, giving you a very easy time to level up, but it's not nearly as fun in the long run, in my opinion. But yeah, Armvale does leave that little sour taste in the mouth after playing it so many times, especially when they make it the easiest way to collect tombstones during patch drops. Have been XP blocked since, yeah, it's like I'm not well over like I think I'm level 38 quests and I'm level 42, and I haven't done my leveling roulettes, and I did maybe like 2 fates, a few quests, or a few side quests. That's just mainly because I wanted to get the gear upgrades, but that's really, I've just been focusing on story and my job quests. Getting Armvale on a roulette was a pain. Yeah. I'm gonna be very sad when I get Armvale on it. Armvale, new tank plus first room pull. Ugh. I hate healing through Armvale. But I'm gonna have to one day if I expect to get all the dungeons unlocked. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What is this? A letter of introduction from House for Thames and Holly Art? With documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonu. He should know Lord Dillermont's current whereabouts. Okay, thank you guys. Boing.
Fino, my boy, how you doing, buddy?
Why? Oh, this is where I have to get, like, the steak and stuff for the men, isn't it? Hola, sir. ¿Cómo estás? That person go talk to you. Yeah. There's so many fetch... Okay. I can see why people don't like Realm Reborn, because it's very fetch questy. And it doesn't give the most to the story at times. But, like, the moment you get into Heavensward, even post-MSQ for Realm Reborn has some good stuff in it. But the moment you get into Heavensward, everything just becomes so much better story-wise. And it's like, ugh. Just get through the tough part. It's fine. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Dillermont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare, bird, as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succulently. Succinctly? Succinctly, I don't know. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Slog at times. However, from the amazing story, I wasn't fond of the areas, especially as is law. Being patient in the basic. You really are. Starbringer, love the theme, love the location, love the story was. Oh, SB, Stormblood. Yeah, no, the story was meh. That's like the thing that I'm very sad about going back into Stormblood. I'm hoping my opinion maybe changes a little bit. The end was great. Yeah, post Shadowbringers or post Stormblood was fantastic. Shadowbringers, peak perfection. Endwalker, if I'm saying Shadowbringers is a 10, I'm saying or Shadowbringers is a 9, I'm saying Endwalker is like an 8.5. That's fair. I haven't played Stormblood properly in like 3-4 years, and I barely remember anything from it other than the locations, so I'm excited to go through it again and have a new perspective. Because going into this, I was like, God, I don't want to do a Realm Reborn, but I've been in love with a Realm Reborn this run. I don't know if it's because I made the commitment that I'm going to be reading the stuff on stream, but even when I was like, I'm going to be reading this stuff personally for me, And even the first time I tried playing through this on stream, over on Twitch when I streamed there, I just gave up halfway. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just going to do a skip so I can go to the stuff that I like. Or felt surprised during Stormblood. It was predictable to me. Shadowbringer heavy. Yeah, no. Shadowbringers definitely had the more on the edge of the seat thing. But Stormblood definitely. Theme, location, characters, dialogue, story, progression, music, boss. Yeah, everything was just perfect. I'm curious to see if I will not have my my favorite time with with Stormblood still. But I'm curious nonetheless, because I did enjoy the stuff in Oathard a bit. Is Lise? Yeah. Lise is a little rough. But we get Gosetsu and Yugiri and Hien, but Lise. Damn. Alright. Sir, Godiner permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. Letter. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin and secure an airship that may not be there. Are you an avatar of the Fury herself? Mayhap. Not really. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dillamont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stand before you now. Master Garland? You're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Really? It's a crucial moment in Ishgardian history. House Durndare marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil, who should appear in the White Brim front, but these three mysterious strangers. I hate this guy. I want to punch him in the dick. Post-patch, Stormblood, Ruin, Dilmacal. Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm so nervous for that bit of story. Sid Garland missing and presumed dead since before the calamity. The two Sons of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. A lesser house may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durndare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed these murmurs farce. God, I hate these guys so much. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare the your true intentions as well. Can I just shoot the guy? Can I do the if I use raise on a person who's living, can I take a life from them? It could be moons before House Durndare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Little Sid, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamon's trust. Understood. Yes, buddy. Where the hell? Boink, 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 boink. Mario, pudding. Oh god, I wish. That'd be the perfect or whatever, however the sound properly goes. It's been so long since I played Mario. Oh my god. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in the White Brim front. Yeah, they still wish to change Lord Drillamon's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man
my time here, it is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he shall take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls a decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I think we could prepare them steak using a mud puppy tail meat. 'Twould be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than none. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? And this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin.
Nasty. Nasty shit.
Wham. I got a thing. I know the Link sounds better, or the Legend of Zelda sounds better. The Link sounds. Yeah, good job, Froggy. Yeah, it took me a while as well. I was like, I don't get it, because I just skip the tooltips most of the time. I'm like, I'll figure it out. I thought it was one that I could, like, okay. Buddy, don't you dare hit me once more. Let's use Presence Mind. Presence of Mind, my B. I wish Presence of Mind had a bit of a faster cooldown, but I guess it makes sense. Mud puppy. I can actually open up the Nature Valley bar that I've been sitting beside me. Yo, at this point, first sponsor, just make a Nature Valley for me. Let's go. I ate these every stream at this point. It didn't work, did it? I thought that was an idiotic idea. Oh dear. I mean, I never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without having a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Are you sponsored by Nature Valley? I mean, if there's something that you get sponsored by, might as well be something that you have faith in and enjoy. No point in getting sponsored by stuff that you're like, I don't use this personally, but the money was good. Money good or not, I would never sell something that I don't actually use. Like, I don't want to play or make content on stuff because it's popular. I want to make content and play stuff because I enjoy it. Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above. Advertised mud puppy Slim Jims. Now that I can actually get behind. I feel like those would be tasty. Man, I miss Slim Jims. I don't eat meat anymore. And Slim Jims were one thing that I really liked. You there, lad. There was a time where I was like going in and out of the hospital and I would have a Slim Jim
on like my way home. And it was just, oh, it was the best. Even though they're so greasy and disgusting, they're just so delicious. You there, lad. I don't think I'd see you and the cook conspiring together. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me think for let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yep. That's true. You're not really eating meat per se. Yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if the strength. Look at these. There's little Slim Jims on these plates. I mean, those are more like breakfast sausages, but still. You don't have. Ooh, you guys got stick of fake meat? Because it's basically the same thing. There's like these Slim Jim knockoffs in Canada, which are really good. It's just like, I think they're just called like meat stick or like protein stick. Weird. They did not look appealing at all, but the taste was really good. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble consorting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in the godforsaken's waste. I got the hiccups again. Is that fresh cooked steak? Hello, blessing upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Oh, fair. For the longest time, I actually didn't know that we had Slim Jims. I just thought that was an American thing. And then I was given one. I'm like, ah, yes, steak meat. I mean, I'm sure you can find it off some website that it can like ship over. If that would be smart at all. If you were in the mood to try a Slim Jim, see what the fuss is. See if like, oh, people seem to like these. Why? Ever must we train and to maintain our skill at arms, yet are we never to receive proper sustenance? Mud puppy steak. You're a godsend, my friend. Too, we appreciate that house during there. Must do more to share for their in its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Oh my god. English is not my strong suit today. Or ever, apparently. It feels as though it feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working Churigans at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the halls. Mind taking the steak to the Synota. My bad. She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglects to attend to her own. Yes, sir. To the Synota. Running really fast with a little angy face. Aha. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. I'm just like holding the steak in my bare hands. Just meat for you, milady. Is that... come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. He's like, screw this man. I guess I'll go with this one. Eorzea Slim Jims made from low quality lalafell. Absolute. There's this FC in Cactar that has a base or has a what's it called? In their basement, they have a dungeon where they have like lalafels that they keep in there, and they're like, ah, yes, we just made a recent batch of food, and there's just like potatoes and stuff. And I visited it once, and they locked me in the basement. I was just their newest captive. Very funny, but very sad. Might I have a word with you, little? It concerns the Chirurgeons randomly going into a house and being can be varies. Well, so like, my friend and I were looking for an FC, and she found one. I don't know if I don't remember if I went into the right house or not. Oh wait, no. So yeah, this is how it went. I walked into a normal looking house once, and entered the floor space was covered in yeah, that's a little weird. With glowing orb in the center. They were summoning. So we're trying to find an FC, and he was like, oh, I found this one. And we can go look at their house. So she goes there, and the FC leader's there. She's like, ah, might you be looking to join our FC? And she's like, oh, yeah, sure. So we go looking, and she's like, oh, let me get my friends over. And I'm a Lala at the time, and then I switch over to a female Ara, to an Ari. So we go into the basement after I get there. She's like, you'll like this one, and opens the door. I go, and it's like, all right, so we cook lalafels here. Not a pleasant moment, but it was funny nonetheless. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft more advanced alembics, both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help me recover my memories. Working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. As I require to complete the device, there are cores of 3 all I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemic mixtures, this is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to do, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alright. I was going to join an FC once, and they wanted to have a VC interview in Discord, and during it I was asked if I ever ERP'd before. Yeah, nah, the Gil is very tempting when it comes to some things. It's like, man, I could buy my own house from this. It's like, I spent a patch, in between patches, you know, working for an ERP guild. It's a little unusual, but, you know, the money's good. So ever since I learned about ERP in this game, and that most people who are ERPing usually are crafters, I've realized, I'm like, oh, every time I buy something off the market board, there's a chance that I'm just funding someone's ERP, like, obsession. Little unusual, but you know what? I need the shirts. And you probably made a lot of gil out of that FC.
Bird. A person's on a dog. We... You shall not chase me within these areas, mine good friends. Or I guess mine enemies. Gill is gill. True. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here are your 3 cores. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like this before. I'd sell my honor and dignity for 200k. I'm right there with you. I too am unsure of what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as efficient as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Oh, I got the screen cap on now for that. That's right. I'll work on that off stream, whatever. But see, this doesn't show. It's just the game itself. That does pop up. Interesting. Ooh. I'll have to fix that later. It's fine. I remember the time my girlfriend started at 8. Saw a shirt at a beach store as well when we spent like a week at a beach house, and she kept repeating the shirt slogan, "I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks." Oh no. Yo, I mean, honestly though, that as funny as that is, that's so bad. The fact that some shirts just have like these really funny slogans out there. Somehow first, can we like mail across data centers? That'd be nice if we could actually. Where the kindly stranger bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Don't you dare. Their earnest efforts are but a means to as yet unknown. This guy is evil, right? As far as I'm remembering. Moreover, should you be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Data center transfer, my friend. I can. Yeah, so can we travel over to Europe? Oh yeah. Why does that man detest us so? It is all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial. With this reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. True. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume, should be possible. I don't think it will. Yeah, I've never traveled anywhere other than in North American servers. That's like the only reason why I'm unsure. Like also like I trust y'all more when it comes to knowing these things. And they're really going for all the games they can today. I guess. Not games, but still. Motorcycle boy. That we are not his enemy, but how might just we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Korthos. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people in White Brim Front. This can try, if anything. Could be an old thing. Share your findings with Alfino in the square. I am sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Yes, sir. Boing. Inquisitor Guilherme, yes, of course I know him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. And I had the ill fortune of being assigned the Night's Watch while the stronghold slept. We walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness pitch as night, which is black. I don't know, I gave it 200k, 200k. I mean, I am, but I'm right there with you. My route took me outside the eastern gate at once, when I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. But I was wayward, thinking it was a wayward traveler. I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was several days later in this very bed. True. It was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guilherme rescued me, carrying my unconscious body from the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Is there a person upstairs? Oh, there's one up top. Is it? No, it is down. Oh, is it in thing? Ugh. Go around here and go over here and go down here and do this thing. Where's Guilherme? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be, only same region, DC trial. Ah, that's lame. They gotta introduce that one day. Will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hashed against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Oh, yeah. Gotta be an ass about it, man. We should at bare minimum be allowed to send mail. Possibility of a FanFest. It might be. I don't fully remember, but I think I remember hearing that during the streams as well.
He's on a bike again.
Under Inquisitor Guilherme's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. I mean, that seems a little sus. The day he goes, the day they say he goes without sleep, so great in his devotion. Blessed we are to have such a godly, righteous man to protect us. That sucks. Hopefully they do introduce it, because that would be very good. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hlon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Alright. I'm going to finish this in a moment. I'll be right back. Take care, Link. Hope you have a good whatever you got to do. See you in a bit, my boy. It's so annoying having to make a new character and do all the MSQ stuff. Yeah. If skips were a little cheaper, that would be nice as well, but you know, such is the price that they give us. All right, I will be right back.
He really would study on the top universities, wouldn't he? He once he conquers all the universities and all the knowledge that a frog must ever learn, he would just like sit on a mountain and just like vibe for a while. Like people would go up to him and be like, "Oh, bear, oh great, all-knowing frog, please grace us this knowledge." He's just sitting on a lily pad, just croaking. They're like, "Ah, yes, very good." It's very understandable. I know, frogs are little funny fellas. I love them. It started off as a bit, and then it just kind of like grew into something that was like, oh wait, no, frogs are really cool. Like, they're so cute. And then it just kind of became my whole shtick. Shivering. Burr. In any case, you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited for this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid no mind, as I hoped we might have find the Empire far faster, the Enterprise far faster. Instead, he'd become one with he would. He'd become all that it is. He is the world, and the world is he. But I hoped as we found or would find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is is with this irksome Inquisitor. So it tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? I should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has some other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtain, little. Mayhap they will provide insight into the Inquisitor Galame's motivation. Take another bite of my bar. That's an interesting name. But they do have the best hairstyle on, so I respect 100% no matter what. I mean, their fit's not bad for the most part, but, you know.
New weapon.
Something troubles me about that wounded knight, that wounded knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness and he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road is at the southwestern gate. Asian milk? Yeah. Like, is that an actual thing? Like coconut milk? Like there is like an... I don't know. I'm a very stupid person, admittedly. Weird name. Cool name. Weird name. I mean, my name's Little Frog, so it's like... I don't got much ground to work off of. I mean, to be fair, I would say it's like Asian ham, but like Asian ham is an inside joke for that community, so it kind of works. But Asian milk, that's a very interesting, like specific item. Cool name though. It's a memorable one. And most people want to go for the memorable names over the Eric Greystones. Like, all right, I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna be that. I ain't got no ground to like make fun of names on or anything, and I'm not. Cool name. I'm just curious about the origin. So we arrived in White Brim Front. I saw a big old chunky Moogle up there. My name was terrible DPS on one character. That's, you know what? I'm right there with you on that one. That's a true name to live by. Someone who's not good at DPSing.
I've seen no travelers arrive on the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which implied the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jola, whatever, is misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap, retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Yes, sir. I think my most memey names are the two that I'm running right now, being Cuppa Frog and Little Frog. Oh, this way. Like, usually I just go with, like, actual names, but for these two, I've just been like, you know what? I want the funny names. Plasmoids. I may also do this. Kind of being a healer. Yup. Fast Qs. Everyone kind of needs one. Most people don't want to play healer when it comes to new content because like it's so slow. Like, you know, this is my preferred class. Being a healer and being a tank are the most useful things in this game, especially when new content comes around. Snow Mound. Unusual. It's like the one we see at the moment is not true. Ah, hello Asian milk. Goodbye Asian milk. What day is it today? Ooh, hell yeah! Tomorrow's the event where we get the new gear. Absolutely. Found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guilherme. Nearly come to Corthus and murdered the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been simple to assume his identity if he were to behave oddly. Who would dare question the wisdom of a palpable appointment? I don't know what he said there. Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity or what he has decided upon us or oppose us. Why he decided to oppose us? We must proceed quickly a little before he learns that his deception has been discovered.
Let me do this.
Ugh. At least it's a nice looking one. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve as to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook said the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were provided or to provide testimony that support our claims. Yes, mayhap, that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Njola with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelations. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I agree. No, let them cry. They've been nothing but rude to us when we've only been honest and truthful. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you would ask? I mean, he's a good guy. He's a good kid. The Inquisitor's an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That couldn't possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue. Dedicate servant of the Fury. You would have me believe this all a lie? If you are so certain about that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gates that night, and she helped me carry the Inquisitor. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Is she outside, upstairs? Oh, she's right here. Ooh, let me see. That is on mine. Alright, let me see if this works now. Testy, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I just have to restart the app that I use every now and again from my microphone. Thank you for letting me know. Because I would not want that to go on for too long in the VOD. Or just in stream in general. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. In habit of handing bloody documents to strangers, why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. Uh-oh. I doubt you, milady. It's back on here. Okay. Bear with it for a second. I'm gonna try and restart the game after this. This is so weird. It's the game causing the issue. Okay. Alright. I'll just finish reading this and then I'll do the logout and try and fix that way. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would never come. Sir Yolant gave chase and I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Ravanian abominations lashed out on him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came of it was from the dark was no beast but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. You know, I'll do it like this. I'll tab out and read. Serious, I had never told another. He said if I kept it in confidence, Sir Yolant and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When I last agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew that to be false. Together we carried Sir Yolant to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim, the Inquisitor Guillemot was heralded as a hero. Soon after the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconic rosaries. As I feared he was condemning the innocent to death, I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont. Wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing, not until Lord Francel was accused.
Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept the Draconian Rosary in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments I found for Skyfire locks. So they were discovered and considered evidence of conspiracy against House Hydaelyn, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the others of recent trials. And that is in the truth. I swear, alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Alright. We do log out. I'm just gonna go into the BRB screen just so nothing gets shown. But yeah, that's very weird that it's happening like this. I don't get why I'm having static pop up, but hopefully it stops once the game is relaunched. Fingers crossed. Launching again. Do 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 do. I don't have like an intermission screen or anything, so I just got this BRB one on. Yeah, it might be that the game is having like some issues cooperating with what I have on OBS. Hopefully it doesn't continue though when the game launches. But I'm logging in now, so let's see if the static continues. I got 10 in queue. Oh, I can swap back to this. Buzz. Fingers crossed. It all sounds good, especially when I'm in the world. Let's find out. Perfect. Let's hope it stays that way. So maybe I'll just have to restart my game every hour or two. Until I figure out what this issue is. Ooh, suspicious box. Off we go to the new area. Or, I mean, to the same area, but still.
I go speeding.
It's not as fun running with a shield and the sword when you're a white mage. Thank you very much, Daniel. Also, thank you for popping into the stream again today. It means a lot having people in the chat talking and to hang out with. Why do you persist this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this palpable end seal? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Oh, never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I've misjudged you, friends, little, and for your friends. Oh, I've misjudged you and your friends, little, and for that I deeply apologize. I will not permit you. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg you your assistance.
Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Boots. Oh. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul when he is a branded heretic, or whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent any further tragedy. Lend me your strength, little. Together, let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Yeah, sure. They're like, we've not had chicken or meat in years. There's just a full-on chicken there. Full Thanksgiving-sized turkey just right on the table. Boing. Oh, true. I forgot. If you breathe the same air as a dragon, you're a heretic as well. That's right. My bad. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillamon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventually? Or eventuality, or whatever you said. Eventuality. You sneeze on a Tuesday, heretic. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Hydaelyn's halls. If you exist in the same role as dragons, you're a heretic. God. These bastards. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Hydaelyn. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. I don't fit into that lineup at all. My Lord Drilmon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilherme, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, and you killeth... Wait, to your own kith and kin. There we go. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Pardon me. Grave allegations indeed, but you will not find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamon, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? Whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question our nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of murdering. Oh wait. You speak to me of Iscardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all lives, their lives. For all of their lives by the Archbishop's lie. Oh, that's right. This is where we start finding out that things are a little wonky. I mean, technically what you said wasn't wrong. He's saying, if you live in this world, a heretic, because, you know, Archbishop lines. But I know you will not hear me. Defend by your dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drilmon, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claws.
Ruh-roh. Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. Ignorant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. I like that he's supposed to be, you know, an arcanist, and he summoned something, because it did the sound effect, but they don't, I guess technically it'd be summoning these. But it's still funny that nothing pops up when he does the summon sound effect. He's blinded now. We cannot fight a blind man. Bro has summons the... Exactly. Like, where is this? Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I've been blessed with the power far beyond your ken. Come, my brother, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Oh.
I am reborn.
Stand your ground, 'tis but an illusion. I don't know, this doesn't seem very illusionist to me, man.
A dragon stands before you, yet you do not flee.
No. I've literally fought worse. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. I wonder what Summoner's gonna get for level 100 stuff. Are we gonna get new summons for them? That'd be interesting.
Let me summon other primals.
No, it cannot be. I'm just gonna attack him. This wormhound should be of death.
My glamour's dispelled.
Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Wheeze. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood. For that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within Stone Vigil will rend you asunder. Ooh, sunder, you say? And when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Damn. He just croaked at the very last second there, huh? Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Little, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter of which first brought you into our midst. It is time that you were reunited with your heirship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Yes, sir. That's where. I don't think there's a TP to it, right? Yeah, no. Alright, time to go on the bicycle. The motorbicycle. Bucky Barnes. Ah, he's a man of marvel, I see. I give him props. About Criff. I'm excited to see all the new spells and skills and actions we get for level 100. Or I guess levels 91 to 100. Because it depends on how many they give us. White Brim not having an Aetheryte was annoying during this part. Absolutely. Oh, she's got the cute hair. Oh, I like that hair. Pro Interaction Evader. That's a cool one. Because he couldn't fly. Yeah. I'm very unhappy with that, but I have at least a vehicle that moves slightly faster, so I'll take advantage of that if I can. Read been little, False Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. I thought you have, though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not revel in victory just yet. I really need these to stop popping up. Can I make these little no, here, one second, let's see if I can make these little notifications not pop up. Setting. There we go. I just put on Do Not Disturb. Hopefully that helps. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, in the past time, it is past time we entered Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Yes, bud, I'm gonna use a little chocobo, just go a little faster. Let us see. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillemot would still be among us. Feel free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seems too much hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived. I say nothing, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived the measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers' garrison at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it is still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during battle, I cannot say, nor can I give any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we still have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change, forgive me, Lord Drilmont. But there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have no time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nithlane, of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. Thank you, sir. Boing, boing, boing. Aw, look at him, he's a little ninja. A little cute fella doing little cute fella things. I can finally do it. It has only taken us nearly 3 hours to get here. I do not have my guaranteed tank, but 'tis okay. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Okay, that's a cool background. I like that one. Pardon me. Hail, little Lord Relmont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. To the past, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more until I get to Howling Eye. And then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 until I get Praetorium. Ooh, tomorrow might be the last day for main story of A Realm Reborn then. Damn, we did this in 9 days? Oh. They did remove quite a few missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. They did remove 31 quests in that. I'm on vacation from Saturday to next Sunday, so I might miss post ARR. That is all good. I hope you have a good vacation wherever you might be going. Enjoying that summer vibe. Hello, heads up hybrid. Watching any. I usually don't stream on weekends. The last one was just kind of a fluke for fun. So those will be that, but I might be leveling up, you know, all their stuff in between. The expansions. I'll enjoy the streams where I can. We have to limit internet access. Yeah, no worries. If you're not able to make it, that is a-okay by me. You enjoy your vacation. Never. This person's got the frog head. Never let, you know, the internet, you know, get in the way of enjoying yourself. Oh, that still hurts us. That's some BS. this dungeon gives me so much agita as a low-level healer. No. Like, for some reason, they just hit so unusually hard. Oh, also look at that. It's a random tank that actually knows to use their shield lob. I'm so happy. Not part of me either. So no, they removed dungeon XP for every mob. Yeah. I mean, I guess like the bosses themselves do increase or are increased how much they give you, but getting XP for every mob was a little more satisfying, and they replaced, I think, with guild for every mob. Chudo, my bad. There's no N in there, that's an H. Yeah, the first time that I saw that they removed the XP for every mob, I was like, is my game broken? The guild is very nice, because you can just go through roulettes and just get money. And money is very hard to come by. Like, I'm at 80k right now. So, and I've gotten enough in here to put me up a little bit more. He dead, Yudo. True. It's like they had to put that in here just for a little healer check. Very annoying healer check, but a healer check nonetheless. I keep going to this one, so I'm gonna swap that over to there. A wind shall call these ice sprites. Oh, they also got rid of like the most detrimental room in the dungeon too, didn't they? Ugh. Yeah. And I'm okay with having a healer check every now and again, but not in this dungeon always, because again, they do weird amounts of damage. Disciple of War. Big sad. So it seems that you are the healer now, or the DP, or the tank now, huh? Azur Hemlock. Not this part. Exactly. It really does. There's so many weird things about this area now, like, it just throws me off too much. mean, Stone Vigil used to be so much worse, and I'm happy that it's more manageable as a healer now. But also, yeah, no cannons either, which I think the cannons are in hard mode now. But like, I don't know, Stone Vigil just feels a little empty at this point. That's the base game then, so you'd expect it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, they don't really want me to have shit all today, huh? I feel like Stone Vigil was meant to be that time where you first felt like that roughness of like, oh, dungeons are going to be hard. And then they just kind of took its oomph away. Again, though, I can agree upon it, though, from the fact of if I wasn't a healer and people were having an unexperienced healer take them through this, yeah, I would want, you know, some, oh, this is the demon room that we used to have. I would want, like, you know, a little bit more heals and stuff and not have a difficult time. Last MSQ dungeon before. Yeah. There's reasons me trying to heal this dungeon. When I first healed through this dungeon, I was like, I'm sorry. They like all died like 10 times over. Again, give me something I can use, game. DPS got, yeah, they're a samurai. If they, I mean, maybe they're used to FF11, where they're like, samurai's a tank, right, guys? This dungeon doesn't want to give magic gear. Look, it's the Enterprise. And a dragon. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We've come for the ship and only the airship. Yeah, they did change this cutscene a bit as well. Said, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Little, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. Can you manage that, can't you? I don't remember if this is how it was on the MSQ or not. That settles it. Then, shall we, Sid? As you command. It feels different. I'm not 100% sure, though, but it does feel a little different. So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. Oh, there he goes.
As you are aware, her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Exile are nothing if not zealous. It's, in spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. My bad.
I was like, you live long enough for that is what I was going to say. Ooh, I just saw something that makes me really happy. The artist, my friend specifically, but the artist that I'm commissioning for my new profile picture is texting me.
Alphino, the dragon. Confound it all.
Yeah, they don't see the assy in here, huh? Roro, Raggy.
Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer.
Doesn't want to give you magic gear, unless you didn't need that. When it would drop. Ooh, never seen that one. Ready when you are. I'm gonna say thanks for the wait, but I said thanks for thwa. Is this area darker than normal? This doesn't seem usual. Oh, yeah. I put that on just because I have been advised to, like, hover a chat in case they're advertising things that are not friendly. It took me 8 streams, 7 technically, but 8 streams to figure out how to blur chat. And if something is important that I have to read in there, I'll read it out for stream. And most people put like their face cam or like their VTuber model over it, but because I don't really use either, and don't plan to at the moment, the sensor works best. Because I've seen people, what's it called, promote inappropriate websites in chat before. And those were on like my own time. So I'm very glad that this is a possibility. He's so angry. Someone using the limit break properly for once. Let's go. Do 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 do. I suppose we had 2 cat girls, a little Lala and Ellison.
No, first off, let me give the calm. Let me pass that. Hey, yeah, I got the boots. I got the shoes. Dragoon get. I got all 3 comms. Let's go. Alright, let us see. Flawless comms. Yup. God, it feels so good to get flawless comms. Only 1 more remains. 5 out of 6? Yep. I believe the last one comes from Garuda. Or does that happen in post MSQ? I don't remember.
Little, are you alright? Speak to me.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, he's actually concerned about us for once. I see. This is when he starts turning a little bit. It's just like,
It's like, oh wait, I don't want them to get hurt. So love Alfie. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion.
okay, come on, man. Don't be so mean about it now. I take it back.
Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what has to say.
Nah, it happens, pray, because you defeat... Oh, true. Yeah, so... Garuda. Which, I don't know if you've seen it, but the Laha fight's different. I think, like, around Endwalker-ish, they changed some dungeons. And they changed the Laha Brea fight, if I'm right. If I remember right. I remember watching a Larry video, and he mentioned that it's different.
What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, that won't be a pleasant ride.
Alphino has helped. Yeah, it is a solo duty now. Which kind of works better instead of people just standing there AFK hitting it. Alphino has helped my... Whatever his name... Yeah, he's also... solo, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Alfie's new voice actor does him so many wonders.
I dare say it will be no more unpleasant staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though, I would like nothing more than to set course for the Hollowing Eye. It is plain that the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Ah, so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... It's no use. Let's go.
Let's go. He's on the baby bus.
The moon.
Oh, I can taste your milk again. Hello.
How I have longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelves would.
Imagine if you crash into me and he's like, I know this plane better than I know my own memories. Flies right into the side of a mountain. A warrior of light, Sid and Alphino were never seen again.
Yet I will not deny that the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair, and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Glasses.
My glasses, my glasses.
Pardon me. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with part of me I never knew I was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seer has granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one movement more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much more from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know now, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. But our battle will end before it begins, if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, then even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. Interesting thought. I see. Your purpose to utilize the properties of the crystal to alter the element's aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Alright. Though mayhap you, not to you little, we speak of manifestation of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become completely commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect aether, compromising Garuda's barrier into an ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us from the Howling Eye in comfort. However, hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know of a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertant, I don't know, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound. I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him. I suppose, whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours about his etheric studies, corrupt crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. There. Little, I need you to return to Hydaelyn and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Let's go. I go on it. Nope. Big sad. I got those three. Got that. Bad bladder. Okay, Camp Drybone. Off we go. Alright, do I have any gear that I can actually apply? I got a Vigil hat, which, I mean, if I was wearing, I'm curious actually. If I were wearing red, this would all look good, but. Let's see. Yes. Send you to do the hard stuff while the side characters get to do the easy stuff off screen. Exactly. Lambertant. Why, yes, I'm Professor Lambertant. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science.
Level 46. Pix Alenox.
They're a monk. Let's see. I guess I'll have to grab this top, right? Because an upgrade would be good of considerable amount. It is so rare to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possesses an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest the corrupted crystal? Egads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. It's I'm immune to them. I'm beginning to wonder if you're scientific or if you're sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within the ward pot. Protect yourself from its deleterious effects, and I suppose you would be bombarded. Then I suppose you'd be bombarded with the energies until you place it in the vessel. Let's see. I'm so tempted to play monk one day, and the glamour the fist into my weapon just because it'd be funny to imagine punching the Asians. Yup. Primals and deal with my yeah, no, that's like the best. So I mention him a lot, but there's a video that Larry Zor made when he was doing a lot of 14 content, and he did one for basically monk. It was why use weapons when you have the best ones at birth? Your fists. Doesn't matter what you're punching. Asians, primals, I don't think it was at the time, but essentially sin eaters, anything. Just punch them. That's all a monk needs to do. Because like, why use stuff on your fist when you can just use your fists? Although the ones with the fires, like the fire coming off them, is pretty cool, but using the bare fist is even better. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, there we go. A student of mine, monitoring the flow of ether in Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you to the finer points of the crystal harvesting.
punches Hades to death without a weapon. Exactly. Literally punching a godlike being with no remorse. It's like, the monks, I want to use that for, but then the ninja, or not the ninjas, the samurai, I want to use like the wooden stick, because it's like, oh, I'm so strong, I don't even need a blade. I can slice them with just a smooth piece of wood. I wish other, like, groups had these kinds of things. Like, if White Mage could not have a staff, I'd be considered to use it, because I like the idea that I'm strong enough to summon the magics without it. But, you know, that's just me tooting my own horn. But now the fist glam for the weapons is just the best. Even if I don't like Monk all that much. Haha, Sako. How many times must I explain must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever read his lines before. You imbecile, I have chosen this precise position to perform my scientific measurements. Word pot. What have we here? A contaminant vessel? Why is it? This is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave, or I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me for his instructions. Which means he believes me experienced enough to compound, or to expound, upon his explanations. At last, a recognition I so rightfully deserve. Master weapon when you can just punch someone to death with the exact same force. Exactly. And I don't think people understand that when they put teapots on their hands, although using the teapots to fight is also kind of funny.
I might just take the 25k, honestly.
Oh, frabjibus day, calahu calais. Those are words. That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, great Professor of Professor Lamberton's pupils, shall see you successfully quarry your quarry. All right. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was preparing to produce corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. The devastation caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimen, but something tells me that not but perfect pieces will satisfy for your high standards, in which you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters, and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have ever seen thus far. Take this highly advanced research tool and use it to prepare a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying. But advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. Alright. You know, weirdly enough, a part of me really wants to play Black Mage. Even though I know I'm not going to be a fan of Black Mage for a while. I just think it'd be funny going from White Mage, you know, all healing and peaceful with nature, to using the dark, destructive side of it. Also, Lalas are, you know, usually Black Mages, as it has been shown in the Black Mage Guild. So maybe there'll be a little bit of a path I choose to take where I am a Black Mage for a bit. No, wait. No. Alright. Nothing is noticing me yet, which is bueno.
Gatling. Ah, there it is. I was too busy ignoring the Gatling. Started as a black mage, was good fun. Yeah. I leveled black mage up for a while on a previous character, but there's, I don't know, I've never been one to like sit in one place in a game unless I'm like healing. But black mage does seem really fun, and I know so many good glams that I could work off of it, so it's super tempting, but I don't think I would ever actually use a DPS unless I really, really liked it through an MSQ run. Maybe in the future, if I'm not in the position of healer for a raid group, I'll be a DPS. I'll be black mage at that. We shall never know. I guess we'll only know until then. But now, late black mage is really fun. Early black mage is a little iffy to me. But again, you know, I did say running through arealmreborn would be iffy again, but I'm really enjoying this, so I speak lies apparently. I know, maybe in between arealmreborn to Heavensward, I'll level up a job to 50 for funsies. For the ARR buff? Ooh, noted. I only played it until 50. The last I can remember. But again, I hear black mage is very good, like 60, 70-ish onward. So, you know, maybe 'tis worth the run. All right, over here. Yeah, that seems about right. Most jobs do get better out of arealmreborn. Some are good in it, but a lot are just better out of it. And, you know, white mage is actually a lot better than I remember. I'm so cute. I like this outfit so much. I'm just trying to look at something really quick. If I were to... Ooh, the red actually works really well. Yeah, that wine red, so... Ooh, even the Dalamud red is good. Alright. I see you've, come... Galloping back, that's a word. Galloping back, have you the crystal then? Yes, here you go. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lamberton will doubtlessly chortle, I hate that word, with joy when you present to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Boing, boing. Hello, sir.
My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained the corrupted crystal, am I right?
There you go, sir.
If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desire. Corrupted crystal overflowing with the wind-aspected ether. Mind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal? Again? What? To breach the barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic. This crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say this is a failure? Ought you try anything? Or has it taught you anything? Think, man, think. It's a think mark, think. You now understand the methods necessary to collect a corrupted crystal. Doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Wow, I'm personal friends with a lot of them. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold to claim that level of expertise. You're right. Your eyes seem to glaze over for a moment. Anyways, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Omni-Man and FFxiv. I know, right? Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. I fear, fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Haha. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. Okay. Can I punch this guy? It was Western Lenosia, Pharocyrus, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What can I say? What I can say for certain, not what can I say, except you're welcome. No. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isle. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of their local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task.
Airport.
This needs to go down here. Yeah, no, newest collab, Omni-Man in Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMORPG. I know, unbelievable. This girl is Score Bunny from Pokemon, Sword and Shield, just from the way her hair is. Right, she's above, right? Yes. Oh, I'm not excited to do that dungeon. Even though I know it's just side stuff that I can do willingly, but still. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you know reason to address me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lamberton did send you, beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of Professor's pupils. Alright. Which is doubtlessly why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must give this induction a dozen times now. I'll go with the pants because I denied the gloves. Yeah, I should have grabbed them because it was like the only other thing that gave me a 41 for the time being, but it's okay. As I told the professor in many missives, I believe the area surrounding Pharocyrus is replete with corrupted crystals of excellent strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as
all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present. The reason unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire the information have often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motives in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Hello, ma'am. You startled me. Do you know not better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? With all the fictitious gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Alright, well, I already know why they're not letting you go there, lady.
You're keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra. Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death.
Alright, thank you, buddy. I wish I was better at keeping up voices. Because it'd be very fun to do that more often. I don't know, maybe I am a little excited for that dungeon. Although, a lot of people don't know what they're doing their first time through. So that's kind of why I'm a little scared with it.
The Isles of Umbra. What interest do you have in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Eorzea, the isle has become naught more than a gravestone for ships unable to navigate the shores, and the purgatory of the souls dragged down to the depths with them.
New. Ooh.
Hello, my lady.
Ah, little, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very intriguing. That is a very, very intriguing development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. No, I bet imagine every single Rogan sound like Demo Man from TFT. You know what? I can see that. I can see that. Funny enough, one of my friends, I never personally played TF2, but one of my friends who was very big into it, when he started playing 14, he said the exact same thing. So I like that many people see this kind of stuff.
I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all traveling to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considering too dangerous, owing the abandonment of Eorzea. Well, anyway, while you question those yellow jackets, I pay visits to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. I was there that I heard a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. Boom, wait for it, legendary. She just turns into Barney Stinson. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling from there, so I'm curious as how to obtain permission. Might have a chat with him in my stead. Mind having a chat with him in my stead. He was arrested after all, and I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Back over there we go. Noom, 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 noom. I have to go back. She calls to me. She sings to me. Tell Mimido I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. And I will go and tell her. Let me go to her.
Alright. A little bit of a crazy man. I'm not good at doing the demo man voice, so I'm just gonna stick with a little piratey sound, I guess. Also, mainly because I don't know what demo man sounds like, but again, I don't know. Boing. What did Skyfriend have to say? It's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what does that have to do about the name Mimodia or Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse from the other day at the pub. Oh, damn. Well, if you want to give him a feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Got it. Mimidoa, I'm here to murder you. Another ninnet. Another ninnet, are ye? Then what are ye? Speak up, son, I can't hear ya. Just imagine angry drunk Scottishman. That's about fair. Yeah, no, you know, I can see Albergan sound like that. Yeah, bugger me. What is this? Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this? You say, where did you find this? Skyfriend, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up Eorzea. He was. Company sent me to survey the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them end up vanishing. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to go look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody interested until you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sell swords and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. Alright. Show him this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you back there and back, whatever he said. I'm bad with English sometimes. We know this. Boing. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yep, here we go. Permission for passage. You mean the disgusting creature was Skifrin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but the right of this passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it is relief. It was like he knew you were looking at him. Yeah. He was like, I just gotta stay still for a quick second. All these people are here. It's relief to work on such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing from the discoveries you make of the Isle of Umbra without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrible abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. More people, if I don't get to, or if I get to Stormblood, and I don't, I'll say Shadowbringers, because I guess that's when people would actually start doing them, maybe. I need some people to have more adventure plates. I don't see none half the time, and I'm upsetty from it. Take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids. It's as simple as, oh, I see you've gone right past. Alright then, come aboard. Bring along all your hopes and dreams. God, I want to read more One Piece right now, but I must continue with the story. This doesn't seem all bad. He's not. I'm not saying like I'd build a summer home here, but oh the hell's with it. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested a corrupted crystal before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man at the guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. David. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. I have a ward pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harbor a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed.
You bastard.
The right master, Mimidoa, gave you my grant you access the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. The giant mass of crystal stuck in the lighthouse. Struck in the lighthouse. But yeah, it was as if he knew I was looking at him. It's kind of funny. He was like, oh, he hears me. I must move. It caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what many of the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Eorzea were not produced of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate corruption fueled by the etherical energies. Repairs are still ongoing, but it is anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of The Walking Dead. Oh, it's a show. I've never seen it though. Drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to the shore is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, little. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries in this situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge vulnerable trinkets from the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised, my bad, if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. A new season of The Walking Dead was on. How to go watch it. They were like, yeah, yo, this Walking Dead? Nah, we ain't doing anything but this. See, they're currently watching it right now through this. Now, these people are just crazy. There's the person. Actually, it might be a different person. I don't know. Ish all there for the taking. 5 bleeding yarsh worth of wreckish. And their cargo, but those queer dead things. And that voice. The voice actually was quite nice. Gods, the voice that's singing fleet verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist.
You saw him too. The dead. People just shambling about, without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, they start shuffling towards the water.
Okay. They have some weird things to say, but that's okay with me.
This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they?
History repeating. Alright, I want to see where I am within this. 4 more, including this one. Let's go.
But if they have returned, that would mean, I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about, which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa
be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return. I'm assuming, which is you. I would note, I don't know, I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I'm very happy that I'm actually getting to the point that I wanted to per stream. What's been keeping you waiting, innit? I love how this place has no music, the creepy sounds. It really does. I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to the folk what wander near the ship's graveyard. Yeah, graveyard. And it stirred up in the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to the days of the cannon as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. It's a cool name. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time, bah. They bloody would, wouldn't they? They bloody would though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones, this day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me bum and ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety in. Oh. I speak of the other kind. Them with what's got feathers and lure sailors from a watery grave or to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song and their juicy ass. It's like, whoa, bud, simmer. We don't want this here. Oh. But it don't end there. No drowning's just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish upon me worst enemy. 'Cept maybe in drunk, and I'd regret it afterwards. Any road. 'Tis up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy, ashore she takes another soul. Course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power or man as can hear her song. 'Tis lucky if you carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us if I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? I don't know any of them. Way over my head. Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, the ship graveyard. She'll go on the Peacock. Yeah, no, it's really nice that there is no music or anything playing here. It's just the pure silence. I like it as though we get closer, maybe we hear hummings of sorts. There we go. I forgot it happened.
The grave shipyard.
If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Go to sleep. Humph. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Who knows, good sir? Who knows?
What? Do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look, out over the water she come in it. Initiate. Initiate, she coming.
Ooh, hey, those legs. Hey, yo, so pretty lady. So pretty lady.
Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll come calling her thralls. And we ain't up to our necks in corpses afore you know it. Hello, Mum.
Wouldeth you?
Hither, embrace. Mine everything all. Truly spurned his cruelty's reward.
I just forgot. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what they used for her. Because she's just a little Garuda-esque.
My stout, callous souls, dead to desires. Spare mournful mistress, distress. Why?
See, but here I get an individual I know you can't see it, but I get an individual experience for the enemies we fight, which is interesting.
Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Darest thou not to relent, regret forever alone?
Thunder and something else.
My love, a river, one look, soul shiver.
See, now that one rhymed the right way. Charmed, Capitan. Alright, let's use this and then do this.
Bubbles. No more dark eclipse the heart.
Duty complete.
Doodle-doo. Not item.
I like his outfit. Clap, 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 clap. Hey, am I alright? Yeah, I'm better than that.
Happy as a sailor in the whorehouse I am. Okay, buddy. Of course, I'd be happier as a sailor with two whatsits if we
Gutted the songstress.
But you can't have everything, can ye?
She'll not come crooning round here again.
Though, not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, won't we? Thanks for your help, and, bugger me, I clean forgot your name. Remind me, little, don't recall having
Oracle having no name by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's the name? Why have ye been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Been seeing that. Did you have like a stroke? Did I have a stroke? Did we have a stroke? Na 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 do 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 do. Rumbling, rumbling. Ba da da ba 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 ba. The best OP that I've heard in a long time, if ever. Cannot change my. Although my war is really good, so is Sasayo, but nah, rumbling is the best one. What do you mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa, oh my god, was evolved in the first purge, but I never actually, Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Rumbling is the it is so much. I mean, that whole arc is fantastic, but like even then the rumbling song, it just went harder than it needed to in some cases. But man, was it good. Or is it? Because, you know, I mean, Under the Tree is also a really good one, but like rumbling is just the best OP. I would not take any other like statement. I mean, everyone's up to their own opinion, but like you gotta say it's like, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, little. You look remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yes, yes. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, impressive indeed. Yes, I think I'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Not a huge fan of Under the Tree. I like rumbling is fantastic. Under the Tree is kind of like one of those like slow. I'm not gonna say it's like top 3 or anything, but I like that it's a change of perspective. I also do like slower songs at times, so it is just like a personal thing, but like it holds nowhere close to the rumbling. It's just like one of those ones where I'm like, I like this. I know a lot of people don't enjoy it, but for some reason to me, it just has like a nice ring to it. Congratulations, little. Seldom if I have ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed with such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You want a corrupt crystal composed of ice ether to counter effects the raging wind? Ah ha ha. Well, the specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You've just keep looking, I suppose. God, I hate these people. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What was the expression? I thought I would have been pleased to hear the news. It is not ether wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's that? And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use the warded pot of yours to protect yourself. This crystal's energies, Hayden's findings suggest, is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. These people really gotta ask before they say exactly. They're just wasting my time when the world's dying. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, little. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I'm never talking to you, woman. It's like, what are you trying to do? Oh, we're trying to go, you know, fight Garuda, and she's got a lot of wind around her, and he's like, oh, okay, fire, right?
Come on, someone have an adventure plate. Alright, that one's alright. That one doesn't exist. That one exists. You're level 90 and you don't have an adventure plate. Like, how? How? It blows my mind. Although having a sword on my back is kind of dope in these outfits. Primal is gonna destroy Garuda and Korthus. Nah, go do research for me. Exactly. Like, come on, guys. Hydaelyn.
Greetings and salutations, Mr. Frog. I presume Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry for the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lamberton is fond of saying, no actions taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful.
That's why they want me to be the little test subject.
To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, it is no longer the case, or that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? Furry little rascals, those things that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature has, with infamously insatiable appetite for, has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals can be externally digested, assuming they can even be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut. Quite fascinating, really. My theory is this giggity. First consumed a corrupted crystal when, you couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point, then Giggity seldom.
It was this quagmire or something.
Seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure. I have precisely the sort which he will find impossible to resist. Someone place this true heart. I shall save the story of its origin, of its unusual name, for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the moment, by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion.
Where to go? Alright, I need to go to the White Wolf gate. White Wolf, right? White Wolf. I'm used to running for a second. Someone at Square Enix stop watching too much. Exactly. I don't want to talk to a giggity. Alright, I shall doth fight the big ones. Oh my god, everything just stop, please. Hopefully, I can put him to sleep a second time. Same with you. 15 seconds, that's more than enough. Oh.
Leave me be.
Alright, now we finally have this last crystal. And it better be the one that I need to use properly, or else I am going to wring their necks. Angie. I smile while running now. Let's go. Pray do not sneak up in me like that.
I was engrossed in. Wait, what is that? Oh, what is that god's awful smell?
Is that crystal?
My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my suspicion was not mistaken. And I see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from harmful effects. Crystal, just as the warding pot once also did. Why so glum, friend? You've obtained the corrupted crystal you saw, once overflowing with the earth. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of earth or the ice aspect. Do not worry, I suppose the joke was in poor taste, considering my previous 2 attempts were for naught. Beg your pardon, little. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lamberton. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me. I have to ask why you need the crystal. You aren't planning on anything nefarious, are you? 'Twould reflect poorly on me and the research if it was used for evil deeds or evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. I am assuming none of you are the professor's greatest pupil at this point. Crazy thought. You know, you can't all be the greatest pupil. Proceed to the landing area. Alright. All repairs and modifications have been complete, little. Once you bring that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'm like still on the other guy. I reckon the guy who is 100% not Sid is his greatest pupil. Yeah. Probably. I need to run some tests to be sure. But this looks like to be exactly what we need. Worry not, little. I see that your hard work does not go wasted. The Enterprise is already more than a common ship. But mark my words, soon it will be something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Take the money. Alright. Lady of the Vortex. Finally. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it is only fair to tell you that there's a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Little, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship.
for trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing: this feels right. My apologies for my apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Please be voiced. Cutscenes. I don't want to wait.
There. She's ready.
There we go.
Ah, she stirs.
Oh, God, his voice.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Oh,
Enterprise,
Kurthus, that's right.
Engage.
Enterprise, engage.
Oh, I love the way he said that, actually. That's really funny.
Damn it. Ah, I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
He really does think he's the main character. He does not become the main character until, like, Shadowbringer, if anything, were to consider him a main character. I mean, he's a little MC and Walker, but in a good way. Yeah, no, he was really like, the story's about me, right? Not this weird little person who's blessed by Hydaelyn.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
What? Oh my god, the
Yes,
little
I
laugh.
fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
It is, a little bit.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
So sad.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Hence our boy becoming Meteor Survivor.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
I don't remember this part here. Hello. It is me?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
So we gave him his goggles.
That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you. Or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
My guy's just like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. You are crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna go jump to another world real quick.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Yeah, bro, tripping right now.
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
And to it we go. Alright. All our efforts, all our trivials. It was all for this. Yeah, that was, like, we went through all that just to be able to land in here peacefully, like.
Make ready, little, for the end is nigh, and it be hers or our own.
And now we don't wait. Yo, Garuda caked up.
Who dare intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers.
Yo, Garuda, though.
12 preserve, she's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look.
As you were saying, yeah, I know. I was like, oh, we gotta wait a little bit, but nope.
Almaja and kobold prisoners. But why would the exile bring them here?
You should have laughed for me. Hee 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 ha 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 ha. Tee hee hee.
Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals?
Got them censored. Yeah, no, Alfino would be like, she's huge. She's at least triple. It's like, Alfino, shh. You don't say these things. You're but a lad.
Garuda, we've come to put an end to your reign of terror and maybe get a few selfies and, you know.
Alfino this is where he becomes a simp. It's like there's more to life than just knowledge. I can enjoy things.
Have you this blasphemy, my children? Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You are bound to crawl upon the earth should you, you who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think you playthings give your strength?
Think you play things give you strength.
They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails.
I feel bad for taking long, but I gotta read these.
Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones, and I shall offer Garuda they will serve.
Leave the Exali to us, little. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her.
Do not fail, little. Remember, you fight for the scions of Eorzea.
Fight for the scions. For Eorzea.
This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you what you seek.
Yeah, her music is really good. Just gotta give them that little. They're like, well, there I go back to eating my watermelon. Catboy Simulator 3000, smiling 3D. Owie. I shouldn't even look at what we have. We have a warrior, a samurai, and a dancer. Ooh, I love dancers. How easy this fight is nowadays. Yeah. There was once a time where it was a form of difficult, but now, not really.
No, 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 no.
To the dungeons, too. Hey, they're zooming in on something very specific.
What? How in the hells? Ah, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers?
I mean, I have before. I mean, you're just primal scum.
My power is limitless. My children legion. They have rendered unto me the wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God.
But what about Hydaelyn?
Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall.
Then let's stop them.
Just bitch slap them. Ugh. Ooh.
Ha ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, and the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot overturn wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine.
Thank you, ma'am. You could just simmer for like 5 seconds. I know you think you're hot shit, but like, you really ain't.
You, landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath.
Oh no.
No, no, I claimed you should be mine.
No, I have a better mommy.
Oh, the music.
Man, they really wanted to focus on her booba. On the tiboids. Still. No. Like how these cutscenes take longer than the fight did. The crystal came out of said Booba, that is true. Booba shall create the home for crystals, apparently.
What are you? What have you done to me?
No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Who said I was mortal? If you recall, moments ago we were in a cutscene where I was floating. They couldn't have waited to do all of that. Never mind.
My might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
I don't mind to.
We've done it.
God, not your voice, man.
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
Gaius.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
They
What
couldn't give
exactly
Sid more
did
than
you
like
hope
2
to
words, huh?
accomplish here this day?
They're proving my point. He's not allowed to say more than 1 word right now.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Where did she touch you? Show me on this doll.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Must fight Garuda a second time.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, freed, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Yup, that's exactly what she means too. We're gonna get arrested soon, yup. Oh, look at a Titan boy. Whoa, who's the summoner here?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
And he gets crushed in it. Fire. Damn. Earth. Wind.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Just bit her head off for that one.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Chomp.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
I
If your
exist.
leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
You sure about that, though? And away he flies.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Fair. I am in agreement. Agreement. That's the word. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me a little. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, and Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more efficient, or truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. But it almost seems a shame its plot is destruction. Can't accept you're just better than... Yup. Alright. We're done for the day now. We have... what? We're doing Reclamation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly 20 quests left until tomorrow. If all goes well, I should be able to is there anywhere for me to sit in here? Not really. Nope, I want to face this way. Let's back it up a little bit. Yeah, if all goes well, I should be able to do all 20 tomorrow, plus what's left of my white mage stuff. And then we are good. So Daniel, thank you for hanging out. Link was in here earlier. I don't know if he's lurking again at any point, but thank you as well. Anyone who stopped in, hung out for a bit, very appreciated. If you're new here, please sub. Highly appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably for not as long, but nonetheless, thank you guys so much. Take care and have a lovely rest of your night. And I'm gonna go have some food because I'm starving.